What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again with some gaming goodness. I am back to do some Genshin Impact. A couple days ago, we reacted to Sandrone's character teaser. We had a big theory crafting session. I don't know. It's been on and off. It's been a week, guys. A lot of work stuff going on. I can talk about it probably later in the stream. Our company is merging with another program. We're all technically still employed, but we essentially all got fired and rehired at this new company, and it's just a lot of very big changes. And we only have 1 month left to kind of deal with it. Okay. Yeah. All right. So, a lot of that's been going on. It's just been one thing after another. But we're done. I have the next 2 days off. So there's two new games I wanted to try and get in here. But the big thing that I want to do in the next 2 days is Genshin. I want to get some Genshin done. We obviously have the newest update launched yesterday. The reason our company is being shut down, or they forced our companies together. When that happened, they kind of gave my boss an option of staying, and basically my boss who started this program 15 years ago was being fired or being made the second in command to a woman who has 2 years of experience in the same field. Why the bosses of our two companies that were merging these two programs decided to do that is biased favoritism and nepotism, and it's dumb. And most people involved think it's dumb and bad. So our boss, who's getting up there in age, decided to just retire instead. She opened her own side gig. Very happy for her. Yesterday afternoon was her retirement party that went pretty far into the night. Happy for her, but still wildly inconvenient for us. Wildly inconvenient. We're just dealing with the fallout again of this massive shift in our lives, in the lives of a lot of people. And to top it all off, it's just a bad time in general.
Australia Film Festival should be happening over in Fontaine right now. Wonder if our friends at Musketeer Pictures are taking part.
All right,
Let's head over and check it out.
You
Maybe
got it,
there's
Paimon.
even something we can help with.
Cool. I confirm my plan. Yep, those are fine.
Being a captain takes me.
Got new music. Ugh. New Imaginarium Theater Awards. Witch's Revelations to do. The moon.
More than just captain grade strength. The most important thing is. I don't know. If I did, I'd be a captain by now.
Add astro. Thank you for Add astro.
That was a mistake. So today I'm gonna want to do moon stuff. I think that's the first. Oh. So there is the new region of Notcry. Cool. I was hoping it would fill in a little more of the map, even if it was just water. Alright, we are going to look at that. But first things that I want to do... let's head to Fontaine. Trying to remember, how do I get... We're heading to Anapausis. Of course, the Dragon Lyris. The Oceanid, the Dragon, Narcissan Kreutz. We did that whole world quest on stream.
Wind, tell me why.
The world's slowest bubble. Slowest bubble. I'm trying to remember. Is this the right one, or do I have to go down? That just brings me right back there. Here we go, the real Anapausis. I remember when I first figured out this puzzle and got here, I loved it. This is such a beautiful place. Marianne's Garden. Alright, let's pull up my current team. Which was, of course, inspired by the little Hexen Circle. For now...
Allow me to lend you some moonlight.
An insurmountable problem, I presume?
Who else would be on this team?
Commencing task.
Fellow robot. Were there any other people she could... You know what? And the Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Because before we go any further... I want to have a tea party. So let's start out the stream with some Sandrone pulls. We obviously have also a weapon that I might go for. I don't think there's anything on here I really care about. Yeah. I got my seat lolly. Okay, so let's see. Oh wait, isn't there a new month? It's the first of the month. Got some fates. I can also... 1 second. Good. Okay, so we are going to be doing Sandrone pulls. I have a team of people Sandrone generally likes. Columbina, Arlecchino, Inetha, and the Traveler. We are here in the memory created by Lyris, the assistant director of the Narcissenkreuz Institute, where director Basil Elton, she was the director before passing on, and the 4 orphans, including Jacob Ingold, the future Narcissenkreuz member Renee de Petricorp, got it, Renee de Petricorp, along with Alain Guillotine and his sister Marianne Guillotine. Now, after that whole event, we lost Marianne in the schism that formed between those two sets. Jacob and Renee went one way, experimented on Elaine's apprentice, Carter, ate a dragon, you know, normal stuff that you do, started a secret cult, normal stuff, with the goal of creating an eternal hive mind, whatever. Then we also had the Renee and Alain and Marianne join the Marechaussee Phantoms, hunt that group down, led to the death of Marianne, which made Seymour the robot dog very sad. Lyris, the assistant director, who herself was an Oceanid, was very sad. She tried to absorb some memories from Marianne, and it ended up turning her into a little fairy. A little Oceanid sprite. Yeah, and that whole quest was very sad. With Caterpillar and Seymour, and we know Seymour is living happily with our artist Melusine friend. And Marianne and Carter have moved on to live their lives, but she thought she was Marianne, and this is where she did it. In Anapausis, the paused memory of Marianne. Marionette, Sandrone, was built using the Alain's memories of his sister. So, let us begin our polls. I have a little over 100 polls ready, and I have more money in my wallet ready. Hey, Solon, how you doing? I'm doing good. We're just getting back with some Genshin. Obviously, new story update, brand new character. So I am excited about that. I don't remember how I did on my last polls. I'm trying to remember. I think I did not great. I think I succeeded my 50-50, but it took me all the way to the end. It took me like 80-something polls, I want to say, to get... Yeah, I don't see my list anywhere. I was tracking those... Where I was tracking my polls. Had to have been somewhere. Ah, whatever. But hey, we're here. Let's do it. Cool. So we got a constellation for them. So I actually don't even remember what I was at. I don't think I was at a high... Yeah, I'm at 0. Lowen was my last poll. Okay. $30 pulls, nothing. 40 pulls, nothing. Oh, Diona. Don't need her. Cool. 50 pulls. Again, not even a character. 60 pulls. Nada. Man, if they would at least put some useful characters in, you know? Oh. 70 pulls, nothing. Alright, 70 pulls for Beto. So at least this is a guarantee. But 50-50 now. No? That was 80. That's dumb. Let's see. 81. There you go. Failed the 50-50. Oh, wait. That's my first masterless Stella Fortuna. As a dolphin, not a whale, because I don't have that much money. That's my first masterless Stella Fortuna, so I think I can get a character to level 95 now? That's kind of fun. Oh, and that gave me 25 masterless. Again, I hate it that we lost our 50-50. That's ridiculous. You know, I'm hoping for a low pity at least, right? So that brings me to 91. That's a Diona and an Eatlua. Really? Okay. I feel like we haven't even gotten that many constellations. I've only gotten one constellation off of Fremine and Eloa so far. 102. So that was 101. That's 111. For another Fremine. Nothing. So, I think in 30 more pulls, it's guaranteed. It's 16. So, sorry, basic arithmetic, 1600 times 3. So I think I can do it with this. Hold on. This guarantees me 2 pulls. And if I don't get it in 2 pulls, my luck is just abysmal. You know it. You know I got the worst possible luck. It's 141 pulls. $151 pulls. And there it is. It's guaranteed. It's 100%. Took literally the maximum number of pulls. Fuck. 161 pulls. I'm not even excited. When it takes that long, I lose all excitement.
I hate self-introductions. If you're supposed to know me, you'll get to know me naturally. And if you're not, why waste the time and energy? But, very well. For the sake of etiquette, I'll humor you just this once. Behold, before you stands Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
Like, Genshin, you would have gotten my money. I would have spent it on her weapon. I would have still pulled. Ass. That's actual ass. 161 pulls. For 4 constellations for 4 stars. A failed 50-50 and Sandrone. RNG is being more than rude tonight. RNG is being...
Huh? We received an invitation? Judging by the envelope... Oh! It must be from Sandrone! Looks like we've been invited to a tea party. Paimon can't wait! Come on, let's go!
When I get things like that, it actively kills my mood. That just took so long. So many failed pulls. Alright, well, let's test her out at least. Alright. Cryo DPS damage dealer who enables her teammates to trigger Stellar Conduct and who deals Stellar Conduct damage directly with her talents. So we get to try out the new Stellar Conduct mechanic at least. When Sandrone's in the party, Superconduct reactions triggered will become Stellar Conduct. Starlight Prism will appear on the field. Anything in that is the Pole Star field. All characters with Milestone receive Cryo and Electro damage bonus. And when opponents within the field are hit by Cryo or Electro, will dissipate elemental energies to release every 4 seconds. Will have physical resistance reduced. Time to play a Eula. Let's do it. During a charge attack, Sandrone will summon Fagio to bombard opponents. During this time, Fagio's power will rise continuously. And once it reaches its maximum limit, Fagio will overheat and slow down its rate of attack. Outside of a charged attack, Fagio's power decreases. And this is elemental skill. She will board her Tea Party tactical hover mech and hover forward, fire prism shots. When unleashing elemental burst, summon a large number of prismatic resonance cannons. Okay.
Yeah.
Her weapon does look good. Not pulling for it, I'll tell you that much. Lost too much on that, so can't do that. Cool. We see that animation. She has a letter that's clearly from Columbina. Aww. She's being tsundere.
How tiresome.
That's cool.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you think?
Any more idle animations?
I wonder who else is free.
I mean, it's just crap RNG. It is what it is. Giannico.
Yeah. You can.
Emerge. Right here.
Come on, keep up. What a joke.
Yeah.
Animo hypostasis emulation.
Wheel of life. Opening box of Adepti. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
How
I could have swore I did sit lollies, but I'll do it too. Just, you know.
Take me up. Return to the skies. Show no mercy.
Sorry, pal. Mini happy return.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Ninjutsu!
You two! Time to end them! Sha! Sa! Ha! Get to work!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Mighty mythical beast.
Coming! Yeah! Ha! Show no mercy! Lolling is
This man will be frozen.
Come on out!
Up to it, Montai. Congratulations.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of
It's
Eastling!
Baba.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Many happy returns. So.
Time to verify my formulae.
Okay.
Cha! Cha!
We're examining Fagio.
Calcul...
Oh, is that Polonia? In the top hat? Oh, she looks sad.
In...
I need couple more plumes, a couple more jade chunks. So it should be good on these two, though. Put that for now. Hitting an opponent with a normal attack. But give that for now.
Yeah.
Clearly fits so about good, great with her. Let's throw a, actually, you know what, an improvised.
What is the situation?
You know, let's throw a Nefa on here.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, got some pretty wings.
What is the situation?
I like music. And
Let's throw together this half-assed improvised team for now. Let's see what happens when I fight with it.
Observe and know my heart.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust. Illusion shattered.
Excision required. Draw near.
take a break.
Recorded.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Flame, a moonlit night for all. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Defensive mode engaged.
Judgment. Test concluded.
Keep up.
Observe and know my heart.
Installation chamber. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Converge.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Middling.
Torn to oblivion.
Test concluded.
Alright. 3. Okay. I need 4 Shavada Jade. No problem, 4 Shavada Jade. Coming up. First and foremost, while I'm up here, there you go. Then I have other characters who are leveling up there. Nicole, Lowen, Prune. Oh, I should have put them on a team with Sandrone. And then I could have
This realm is
friendshiped up a little bit. Ooh, new stuff.
if you ever
The easiest things, I automatically get so many of these chickens. Alright, I can also build those.
this realm is
Get more battle pass stuff.
if you ever have
Good. I forgot I could use this. Shavada Jade chunks. Okay, 80. Okay, I have enough gemstones. I need 20 more feathers. Ugh. If only they give you a reward for making excessive amounts of wishes. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Where's my current friendship team?
let me help you out.
do a few more. Let's see how this makes your team works together. I'm not getting anything out of Sandrone's power for this.
Observe and know my heart.
I live within you.
Got enough? Tingling! Hammer time!
Let's fight. Bet you weren't ready for this. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Take a break.
Punishment.
Such defiance. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time
Judgment.
energy. My turn.
Tremble. I won't judge. Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Getting no benefit of the superconductor. She's still too weak to actually carry her own.
Was a creation born.
Okay, build the boosted attacks that are bad. This is the attackiest attack sands I've ever seen. Okay, crit rate up. We'll hold off until I can get some better pieces for that. Again, I got so much money and just scrap artifacts that it's fine. I forgot I had a couple characters. Ooh, allows Fremine to trigger a Stellar Conduct.
Observe and know my heart.
Illusion shattered.
How tiresome.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Now you shall perish.
Take a break.
Judgment.
What a joke. Come on, keep up.
Draw near. Test concluded.
Swap over. Team friendship. $20.
Observe and know my heart.
Converge.
Judgment.
A gift from the land beyond.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Concluded.
That was fast. Three, nice.
Observe and know my heart. Judgment!
Next customer! Divine light, shield them!
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Test concluded.
Nice and quick.
Observe and know my heart. Judgment!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Test concluded.
Jabai has grown on me so much. I love my rocks fall, everyone dies team.
Observe and know my heart.
Midnight for all. Light it up!
Divine light, shield them!
Test concluded.
Light the dust!
Observe and know my heart. Recorded. Tested will be loaded.
One more fight.
Observe and know my heart.
Let's go!
Judgment. Test concluded.
Hey Song, how you doing? Longing, rusted, daybreak. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, well that means Sandrone
Deconstructing the very order.
184,000, no problem. It's Sandrone to 90. Longing, rusted, daybreak, furnace, 17.9, but now coming freight car. I can't delete that, but I can delete this. Aha! So now there is no message for me to see. Of course, of course, of course. I do have a Master La Stella Fortuna now. So I can finally level up a random character to 95. When they finally get... my decision was when we finally get to the final arc of Genshin is when I'm going to spend the over 700 regular wishes that I have on these guys, on the standard banner. Until then, I will never do a standard pull. But you being here is a wish. Okay. So we have Sandrone. So, the question is, what do we do first? We have Should We Meet Again, which is the Fontanalia Film Festival. Ew, Sandrone, you'd rather get shit Lolly over Sandrone? First of all, Lolly is amazing. So Lolly's one of the best shielders and best cryo setups in the game. And Sandrone is great. She even has the Fontaine sword drop. You know the one. All right, well.
How tiresome.
Oh, we fly. Look at us. Yeah, that's a whole new... That's one thing. That's a new area. Is there just a whale out there?
Come on, keep up.
But we have her and Arlecchino now who have these long... The new area be small AF. Again, I'm more excited for all the lore stuff that's going to be on the moon. You know me, I'm the lore guy. I love the lore. I feast on it. Part of me still just wants to make a stream just reacting to you already 100% of the moon. Nice. Part of me wants to make a stream just reacting to, like, all of... Because I've seen parts of them. I haven't seen all of them, but, like, Ashikai's videos and Cat with a Blue Hat. Thank you for the bit. First off,
Do I sense treasure?
there's no explorable stuff here in this area. Oh, and actually, you know what? Here. Where is... I forgot I had a whole bunch of primos here. Ah, well.
No.
Oh, right, Sitlolly's new outfit. It is cute. See, you happen to like Sitlolly when she has that outfit. She has PJs. That's adorable.
Best idea I have ever. had.
It's a tiny character interaction. I kind of wish we got, ah.
We've never been here before.
You want to see me actually
Where is
C6
this
a limited
exactly?
character one day? I don't know who I would C6. I guess I would C6 Alice. Could be fun to C6. Dainsliff. I don't know who else would be fun to C6. Klee as a Klee main. Oh, you know what? Do you know who would be fun to C6? Puccinella, my boy, the rooster. When they make Puccinella, I'll put that on my list.
Huh? Look! That person over there! Why
Nina?
is she here? I thought she'd be at Silver Moon Hall! Huh. Funny how life works sometimes. Let's go over it.
The world... Wait a second. Is this a Columbina statue with no edits to it? Oh, thank you. I'd C6 you too. Dunana Pit, 8%. Yeah, wait, this is a statue of the moon with no... Oh, there you go, never mind. There it is. For a second, I thought it was a completely untainted statue. We still have 38 oculi. Hopefully those will be up on the moon, right? A lamentation of catastrophe. Okay, just a regular bird.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Paul says nothing to explore here.
She's gone too far out. She can't hear us. But what's she doing here? Does she have something to... Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Moongazing Act 1, Pioneers. Man, look at all those big... Wow, that's so weird, seeing just the lights of... That's absolutely the Mire, right? Through the fog. And Pyramida up there. And big Genshin content creators. There's Fontaine. But that's not Fontaine, that's something new. Oh my god, was that there a second ago? I just saw that. I didn't see that. There's Celestia in the heavens, and there's Fontaine in the distance.
Look! Is that an island up ahead?
That wasn't on our maps. The main reason I want them to add Puccinella is because it would be a new body type. And it would let me know Genshin is not resting on their laurels and is willing to add crazy new stuff. Oh.
Huh, what do you know? There really is a little island here. Could this have been Calabina's destination? Let's have a look around. Hopefully, we'll find her soon.
Verb.
Where are those Kohengi going? Do you think they saw Calabina?
The mystery pit of the Misty
Come on,
Island.
let's follow them. How tiresome. Wow! There's a pretty little lake if
my
Paimon's
God.
ever seen one.
Okay, there's more to the Lunoculi. That's good. And there's a chest up there.
Where are we gonna explore today?
This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Mm-hmm.
I wish I had the mini Ocean Edge. Yep, that's what I do. I'd be a physical damage character. Literally the thing they only have one character do, and it's considered useless. Again, I'm excited to make a stellar conduct team and make Eula useful. There you go. Go help out.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
I'm at 26% already. Is there anything more lunar based? Robot cat, mini dragon. They need to bring back the mini Sealy events. Yeah. Unana Forward Station. Again, this is... It's odd that they didn't put it, like, down here somewhere. You know? Because this is all ancient source technology. This is all dragon tech. This is very clearly a dragon facility.
Yep.
That's weird. Being able to push stuff around like that.
Where is it?
Yeah, and this kind of looks like an impact crater. The way like the walls are like forced up and out.
Why do these rocks look kind of floaty?
You can shoot them. That's kind of cool.
There's tons of broken machines in here, and none of them are ones we've ever seen before either.
Celestial Orbit Computation Chamber.
It's those floaty rocks again! You think we can push them out of the way?
Alliance.
Storm Mooney coming in hot! Well,
A fun capture character, but let's do something.
What is the situation?
I'll throw Raiden on there if it could. Alright, so I'm seeing there's definitely going to be a third underground level.
oh, these look like ruins.
Good job, Hammond.
Huh? What are those rings? Looks like they've fallen onto the ground or something. Is that so? Hey, put Paimon C.
Alert! Alert!
Hammond?
Darn it!
Alert! Power transmission has ceased.
Oh, so it's just out of pack? What? You mean... All right! Alrighty then.
We'll find Palomina.
Seems like this thing's gone kaput.
I do wonder what element I'd be. What element?
Cha, cha. Take a break. This must be the generator room.
Cool. Good to know that Dragon Tech ran on balls.
This thing doesn't really look very mechanical, but Paimon doesn't see how that's supposed. Yeah, and that's super weird. You know what? Huh? How tiresome.
Energy system not responding.
Huh? Why isn't anything happening?
No response.
Paimon guessed as much. Call him. Surprised to see us?
Oh. Hey, Bina. I thought we wouldn't see you till the moon.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you trying to use telepathy like Nicole? Okay, now, is someone threatening you? Huh? What?
A mysterious type of ancient moon energy has a similar effect to Kavaki. It changes how objects are acted. Characteristics of the objects filled with Archaeoloon energy.
Do you want us to act? I'm not sure what.
Why is Bean
You can
acting
use the power
weird?
Calabina just gave you to activate this thing, right?
Whoa.
The device reacted this time.
Ooh.
But these things on the ground, they're for transferring energy, right? We gotta figure out a way to get them flowing again.
I seesawed it. Got it. Ah!
Awesome! The energy. Wait,
Something
where are you
more is
going?
going. Is this not
You
Columbina?
better catch up with him.
I remember there was like a
Huh? All that work for this.
get that. All right.
Oh, look! The 3 rings that fell to the ground! Wow!
Oh, is there a
They look pretty fancy now,
thing
don't
up there that I
they?
missed?
It's like going out for a bit and coming back to find your little house has suddenly turned into the Dawn Winery.
What?
Take a break.
Dr. Beanie first.
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the trilane coordinates.
Trilone coordinates?
Oh my god, wait. Is this where the
So
3
this
moons
device
were?
is used to work out where the moons are?
Oh, that's so cool.
Calculating celestial orbits. Please select the trilane coordinates you wish to view. Connection lost. Failed to locate target. Calculating celestial orbits. Please
This one's
select
in the
tri-
abyss.
Connection lost. Calculating celestial orbits. Connecting.
Whoa! It actually found...
Jot down anything Paimon doesn't understand. Who knows?
Frost moon coordinates located. Base. Frost moon coordinates located. Base. the main control hall for moon landing preparations.
Columbina,
But Columbina has taken me to the frost. And the power she just gave me is complete.
Yeah. I remember there was a black Kuhenki.
oh, the door open.
Columbina? Can you hold out your... Place it in mine, just like we do in Silver Moon.
What's all this? Ah!
Yeah, I knew it.
Columbina turned into a black Kuhenki!
That's not Columbina.
What? An imposter?
Let's go after...
What's going on? Why did that black Kuhenki look
Subliminal.
just like Columbina? We gotta hurry up and catch it!
Makes enemies flop around too.
There is no escape.
I think not. Come on, keep up. Huh? All that work for this.
Do one.
Where is it?
Still won't let me use her ability.
What's that?
Cool.
Looks like something we saw in the blueprint just now. Look! There's the Kuhenki over there!
Oh, how far we descended.
Do I sense treasure?
The core abilities unable to explore.
Detected. Initiating alert.
It thinks we're intruders! Did that black Kuhenki do this? Traveler, watch out!
Why are you so, Whoa.
We're being targeted again! Take cover on the left!
A reward on the road.
Look! She's stuck
there he is. Lunar gravity simulation activated.
Oh! What's going on? How did you manage to jump so high?
Is this an answer from this world?
Deactivate gravity.
Everything's back to normal. Was it simulating the moon's gravity just now? Looks like they really were preparing for a moon landing.
Frost Moon Seal. And we're at 100% for the banana pit. Again, statue of a dragon lord right over there.
Map, this should be the main control hall, right? Hey, you! The one pretending to be Calabina! Come out right now!
Alert. Intruder detected in main control hall. Activating defense measure.
Oh! Sorry!
Anzu. Dylan Bobber Defense Array. Again, that's a statue of a dragon lord, which were the AIs that served. Enemy is Ball. Precursor secret source matrix of the Overseer Network. Secret source mechanism can operate amidst the starry sea, far from the ley lines. In combat, it uses Archaeoloon energy to initiate a convergence field. It gathers hydro, freeze it, and then use shatter melt or other reactions.
Time to ignite! A new dawn, run! Take a break.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
A spot of tea time entertainment.
Illusion shattered!
Begone! Heaven's will made mine. Scorch and burn!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
How tiresome. What a joke! I think not.
There is no escape!
Phew. It was no problem for you in the end.
Alert. Main control hall defender core destruction confirmed. Initiating self-destruct mode. All
What?
personnel, please evacuate immediately.
Seriously? This base has got... What if some really important
Please verify orbital coordinates.
Huh? What orbital coordinates? Ah! What are you doing? We're giving it the... What are the coordinates? Don't...
Please verify
We
orbital...
wrote it down in
I
Papa's
remember
notes.
now. There were 3 symbols. The simple... The second symbol had a super complicated shape. And lastly, And the last one is... The last one...
The other, yeah.
Oh, yes, yes, that's the one! Wait,
Orbital coordinate.
I thought you wrote it down, Paimon. Just check your notes.
did we make it? Was it you talking just now?
Column the moon.
Rescue? Is she asking us to go... Take the spaceship? To the moon? Oh, what are we gonna do? It feels like this... So, what's inside? Not that I care. Oh, this is bad. We still don't really know what's going on.
If Columbina is calling for help, the spaceship is our only chance.
Oh, you're right. And if this base blows
And
up,
I'm
we
just
won't get
appreciating
another
this is a
shot at
fully
going to the moon
voiced
to
world
rescue her.
quest.
Oh, I'm on Genshin. We'll just have to take a chance.
Ooh. Okay. A fully voiced world quest with a fully realized cutscene? Rise. Cool. To the moon, baby. We are leaving to that. Sorry, flat Tavatters, but look at it. Cool.
Whoa! We blasted off for real! Paimon was expecting a regular old vanilla adventure, but hey, you! Tell us what's going on, will ya? Seriously? Playing dumb again?
Say something or I'll throw you into space.
We definitely heard you speak just now, right? No, wait. You spoke through the basic... Huh.
You know how to speak yourself?
Then how about we take a look around?
25 Ganses.
What's this? Let Paimon take a look. Looks pretty spacious. Oh, could this be some sort of escape pod? Huh. There's something... Huh? She's here too?
Slips in
What
and
is
pulls out
that?
an item.
It's the spaceships. Archeoloon.
Whoa! Is that your voice?
Mm-hmm. Power of the ancient moons.
Huh? That sounds a lot like phlogiston. Could this be dragon technology?
Not.
You mean... no?
No. Not wrong.
Thank you.
Why do you pant so much when you talk?
We're dragon bound, baby.
No wonder we ran into their secret source automatons back there. But what does this all have to do with Columbina? Why did you turn into her?
Columbina. Moon.
Did she run into trouble and send you to get help?
Not right.
Can you...
Columbina rescued me
So could this be an old?
On the moon.
This angel is annoying. Not an angel. Kuhenki.
Huh? She
Right,
rescued
beings
you?
born of
So,
Trilune
She
energy.
hasn't sent us a plea for help?
That's...
Then why did you...
I wanted to... not.
Oh no! In that case...
We came according to our own will.
How could this happen? Hey, you! You're leaving something out, aren't you?
Not...
Not what?
not... sure.
Here we go with Hollow's next stream is going to be ignoring Genshin for a month, coming back in 7.0.
This is
Not-
really starting to get on Paimon's nerves!
Sure.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure. When I woke up,
Well, I mean, I'm going to do a
very
stream where I
weak.
do the current summer event.
I forgot. She took me to a place of healing. It was called Silver Moon.
Oh!
I must. There lies.
What mission?
So yeah, I'm going to do at least one stream with the summer event. And I'll probably do a stream where I do all of the missions for the buffed characters. Does 1 hour Genshin stream and be like, I'd done everything. No proof, no care. Man, what else is there to do? I've 100% in everything.
How could you forget something like that? Oh, right! You keep talking about going back to the moon.
Yes.
Is Columbina there right?
Yes.
Well, that explains. Columbina wasn't in trouble. She just picked this Kuhanky up while strolling around the... But our girl's got a little problem. And now the two of us have gone whoosh and flown right out of that. Like a couple of silly animal slimes hit by an... Ugh! You tricked us! And that makes you a bad egg in Paimon's books. From now on, she's gonna call you... Eggy! Good hunter. Wanmin restaurant. Shimurith.
All the restaurants in Tibet.
Hey,
Oh.
are those tears? Oh,
Hey, man, don't bully Eggy.
Eggy, Paimon isn't really this upset. She's just pretending so that the traveler might buy her more snacks later on. If you play along. Anyway, Eggy. So, you have to... Then it's settled. Let's make this a surprise visit for
So
Columbina.
she's our new
Who knows?
Lilipar,
She'll be really
our
happy
new
to have friends come and
Sarouche.
play with her.
And what's the name of the girl from that land? Kokuik, and I forget her name.
Well,
The girl who died like
Paimon suddenly
400 something
realized
years
it-
ago.
And don't you start saying you've already been. Columbina helped you.
This vessel is about to enter lunar...
Oh, are we almost...
Music is really cool, I will say.
This vessel is about to enter...
Oh, there are so many landing sites, but...
Connection failed. Please select a...
I remember hearing the Eye of Ibn Bellum.
Connection failed. Connection established. Confirm landing. Connection failed. Please select a...
So we have to land at Dungeon
Connection
Circle.
established.
Oh, are we getting ready?
Bad.
Quick to the escape pod! Don't worry, we'll be fine.
You can't share an escape pod? They're both so small and we are so... 1, 2, 3. Cool.
Right. There, it seems like I'm still in my escape pod. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
Go steal the Archaeoloon energy. Like a fail.
Oh, Paimon just knew you'd be okay. Not good at all. When Paimon came out of her escape pod, you two were gone. It's all good now. Now then, let Paimon give you a quick once-over. Well, that's a relief. It was buried underground for who knows how. Whatever. The ride was kind of awful, but we still made Moonfall in the end.
That's Dragon Tech
Paimon
for you.
blames Eggy for distracting us. Speaking of Eggy, where is she? Yeah.
That's our map. Cool. Silent Barrens. What is that then? High-speed transit station. A lot of lunar waypoints. The ancient moon's remnants. Golden Hall. Come aboard the silver shining ship and return to the Great Golden House. That's the Traveler's ship. That's the Traveler's ship right there. The Eye of Ibn Bellum.
Where is it?
One small step for Paimon. Oh, is there a new section for trophies? Genshin Impact Trophy in Series 13. Get all statues of the new moon. 180 chests on the moon. Witness Ninin launch Project Moongazer. Alright. Ooh, new background.
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Now that we're finally here, Paimon feels so light. It's just like that simulation back at the base. Speaking of which, Paimon figured it'd be super lonely on the moon, but seeing those buildings up ahead, it doesn't seem that way anymore. They've got to be the dragon's doing too, right? After all, they built a whole moon base. It's so amazing. Time to ignite.
Shine down! Defensive mode engaged. There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Shine down! Insulation chamber deployed.
New items: fractured lunar core, depleted lunar iron, and blemished lunar iron. Holy. There you go. Weird. What's that music?
Will we be gone long? Commencing task.
Teardrop of the moon.
Surge. Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
A new moon rises. Take a break. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Yep.
Is that a secret source cube?
Blade. Insulation chamber deployed.
Time to ignite! A new dawn rises! So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Ooh, I can dash while.
Pick up the pace.
Shoots random things. I love it. So I did get the binoculars. Okay. These are a little bit delayed. It's a little weird.
So, what's inside? Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
That worked, I guess.
Huh? All that work for this. Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
We were over there. Oh, there we go. Over there. That looks like that might be how I can get that way. A storm caused by turbulent arcular energy in the air. Exhaustion builds up under these conditions. You will collapse when the exhaustion limit is reached. Most areas are filled with turbulent energy. Exhaustion builds up, you will collapse. Yep, we saw that.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Transport complete. Risk zone. Would have picked up the sixpence. So I have to find a way to resist that energy first.
Surge.
Annihilation mode.
So, what's inside?
We don't know. It doesn't look
Not
like
that
we
I
have
care.
any characters who use this stuff to level up yet. I'm sure we will.
Yeah.
Got it. I try pushing it. There's a hole over here, so let's actually try that. Nice. Cool. Cute little puzzle.
So, what's inside? Not that I care. Huh? All that work for this.
I do like the music, I will say.
Come on, keep up. Yeah.
keep this close.
Looks like there's a big hole over there. You don't think Eggie's escape pod crashed underground, do you?
What do now? Landed up there, right? And I walked along that ridge. Oh my god.
Look! There's an escape pod! But could she have escaped into this ruin?
That's a lunar waypoint. That's kind of cool. Again, since this is all Dragon Source technology, it's different waypoints. That's kind of interesting.
Help! Help me!
Oh,
Listen! Is that Aggie calling out? Her voice seems to be coming from behind that door!
Unconventional something something. Frost Moon is the newest. Map. I see them.
We gotta save her!
Ancient Moon Pearl Production.
answer from this world?
Like an indoor sea. Big swimming pool.
Let me go.
Scorch and burn!
Installation chamber.
Simple slime.
Huh? All that work for this.
Not bad.
Let me down.
Yep.
Yeah! Yeah!
Surge. Gleaming convert.
How tiresome. Yeah.
Come on. Oh, good job. Now there'll be a response.
I'll keep this close.
Okay. Ancient Moon Pearl storage area. So did the ancient dragons just like pack up dragon energy? You know? Did they confuse him with the Moon Pearl?
Let me. Hey! Snap out of it! Oh!
How did you
Aw.
get captured by those things?
Please let me.
Terminal?
It's at the end.
Oh, is that the thingamajig we saw on our way?
It is the thingamajig we saw on our way in. Stellar black body. Okay, right here.
Is this the terminal you were talking?
Yes.
Cool. I Absorb. Is it feeding on the knowledge?
Sorry. My name.
Nin Nin.
So, the moon's power, it is... Ah, so you can read the information in the So, the terminal's got your name in
Sorry.
it? And you're called... Ninin?
Ninin. Not Nin Nin. Ninin.
It's an energy generation station. So, you must have been taken away to be used as an energy to power
Yes.
the Eye of Bellum. The Eye
What that?
of Bellum? Here are the engineering blueprints. The tall tower in the middle. Whoa, that's so... Yes, the
What does
work
it do?
logs record that it is a lunar surface monitoring station. Monitor the lunar surface? Doesn't that mean it could help? I don't know. We've already activated. So that means we still have to. Come on, Egg. Not Eggy. I'm Ninin.
Eggy Ninin.
Just Nin. All right. So I'm just. Hey, me Paimon, don't forget, you got us stranded in this wasteland. All right. I'm Ninin, aka Aggie. Oh, that's between Paimon and Ninin. Come on, we need to.
I'll keep this close.
Dedicated to Ibni Bellum, a pioneer who went forth ahead of us all, the first Moongazer, for his contributions to Project Moongazer. Okay, Ibni Bellum was the first Moongazer. Again, were these angels? Were these dragons?
Back on the surface! So, where are the other two energy generation stations?
And that's one, and that's one.
Lane.
Take a break.
Defensive mode engaged. Estimating value of acquired items. Accelerating.
This is where we were. No. We were not here. Maybe.
Accelerating.
Oh, this must be where Paimon landed. Got it. This is one of the three, but not ours because we were underground. We landed up here by the stairs. Landed over there somewhere. Good time on those.
Installation chamber.
Surge. How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Yeah, this is just the first area.
Come on, keep up.
Ultimatum protocol.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Time to advance.
What is that? One of the beasts from Notcry?
Fortune burn!
The aliens?
Let's test my hypothesis. Huh? All that work for this. Yeah. Look! That's a terminal behind those monsters, isn't it?
Let's head over here and grab this stuff first.
Huh? All that work for this.
And that's the bad area. I think I'm ready to start exploring the island.
Yep. afraid. Not that I care.
Accelerating. Clean up, people.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Cha, cha. This terminal's been left out here all. Is it the energy generation?
Okay. Do I have to get that orb all the way up is my question. Or no, we're good. No, it failed.
How's it looking? Any new
This is the energy.
Even though we didn't.
Wait.
Huh?
The signal locator.
I just went up there too early.
Huh? All that work for this.
There you go. Now we're consistently getting energy going.
Success! But we still.
Look.
Whoa! You're right! It still works!
Someone else must
Someone
have activated
else?
it.
You mean, you don't think. Hey, Aggie!
I don't know, but I'm sure it doesn't include raising anyone's friendship level.
Huh. Aggie, you've changed!
Let's check the eye first.
Traveler. More rational. Reliable.
Hey Herb, how you doing,
Good
buddy?
thinker. A superior partner. Unlike Paimon.
Hope things are treating you well. We
Let's
are
go,
on the moon.
traveler.
We're exploring the moon.
Okay, that's it!
How you been, my friend? I hope life has been treating you kind. Yeah, so this is a tower. I don't see any chests up there. That's a good thing. Although I do believe there was a cannon that shot up in that direction. did remember a couple chests over here. Yeah, there's one right there. Two right there.
Yeah. Scorch and burn!
Preparing for dust
Sad you'll never get to play Genshin on PC.
How tiresome.
Yeah. Bummer. Well, hey, if it makes you feel any better, gaming is dead and Sony just killed it.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
An announcement
right?
earlier today from Sony that starting in January of 2028, there will no longer be any production of any physical media. And this was after the announcement that Grand Theft Auto was going to be all digital. I think that kind of just like cleared it for them. And this is days after, or less than 24 hours after Sony deleted 500 movies from people's libraries. And now that's just how it works. You do not have a say with what happens to your digital library, and your video games are now going to be an all digital library. People are saying it's not a big deal because Steam does that, but Steam is customer first, absolutely. PlayStation, Nintendo, and Xbox have all shown they cannot be trusted with digital properties. Any kind of gaming is now going to be a subscription-first model.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
That's just how it's going to work now. Yeah, I've been, not a Sony fanboy, but I've been Sony first for many years. PS2 is my favorite console of all time. Are these the Trilune Goddesses? Well, there's 4 of them, so never mind. Used to be an Xbox fanboy. Nobody else think it doesn't matter? Yeah, it never mattered. So, I got a PS1 later, after I got a PS2 to play some classic games. I had a GameCube, I had an N64,
I'm just worried about the
Sega Genesis. The next generation, I got a Wii first. Then I got a PS3, and eventually I got a 360. That was the best generation for gaming.
Special place.
I loved all of those. I love the Wii, I love the PS3, I love the 360. I think that was peak gaming. Although PS2 is still my favorite. Then the next generation, I did PS4, and I think that was the right decision. And one of the things that sold me on it was how customer-friendly PlayStation was. I obviously have a PS5. I'm playing it right now. Switch, I have the Nintendo Switches and Switch 2. But all the stuff with the key cards there. Eventually, PlayStation will just be my Genshin machine. Genshin, Fortnite, and a couple select games. And aside from that, I will be switching over to Steam eventually. For everything. For 100% of my stuff. It makes me also not want to get Grand Theft Auto. I just don't want to purchase digital-only titles. Unless they're on a trustworthy source. Because they're absolutely going to do things like... I'm trying to remember what game it was. There was a game that had a soundtrack at launch that received an updated patch, and if you to remove a bunch of songs because the game lost the license to play that music. So if you play it with physical medium, with turning off updates not connected to the internet, you'll still hear those songs in the game. But if you play the digital version, it just automatically updates and you have to hear the modified version. So it does horrible things for game preservation. You're a collector, you love seeing my physical... 100% right there. Right in my hallway, I have my giant bookcase of all physical games. PS2, GameCube, Wii, my N64 games are displayed. I have all of my games. Obviously, I have a physical edition and collector's editions. I have so many physical collector statues.
Oh, the turn.
I think.
It's a damn shame.
Let's hope it doesn't.
It is devastating to game preservation. That's why movements like Stop Killing Games are so important. Oh, wow.
What just happened?
I activated.
Oh?
In the facility known as Ungians, the appearance of an unknown individual.
Could that be?
The system cannot confirm this person's identity. Let me help.
Wow!
It's the entrance to the high-speed train. Through it, the terminal records state that.
So, there are all kinds of creatures living on the moon? That's incredible!
Digital collections look boring, yeah.
Should we head out?
Please wait a moment.
Peggy?
There is a hidden module. Project Moongazer. The
What is
module
Moongazer?
records the origins of. It starts with a dragon pioneer named Ibni Bellum.
So that confirms that the Pioneers and Ibni
The
Bellum were
lunar
dragons.
vessel we traveled in was his creation.
Wow! That's amazing!
Not exactly. After the Pioneer landed, he began to explore. Then, one day, while in the circumlunar zone,
Okay,
he
hold
received
on.
a mysterious signal.
A signal from deep space?
The researchers couldn't decipher the signal's meaning, but the Pioneer believed it was a message sent back by their king who had journeyed out into the Sea of Stars.
So this was built after Nibelung, the Dragon King, left the planet. Inspired by the Voyager. Again, before Phanes, before all of that. Interesting.
And that king's name was Nibelung.
The Dragon King?
I don't know,
But when he came back, he was corrupted by
because
the
the
Abyss.
researchers could not end. So, they built this tower. This place, the Eye. Many years went by. His students gave up years later. They renovated the Eye into a lunar surface monitoring station to make
It's
it
lore,
easier
Herb.
for them
It's
to conduct more
crazy
practical
in-depth video
lunar
game
research.
lore.
Oh, what a shame.
No, the real project file is in.
Huh? Didn't you say it responded?
My data matches it.
Sorry.
It's like how Snacks and Paimon are a match. But 20% of the snacks won't.
Hey! You're the one who gets 20%! Paimon's
Some content will be missing.
Yeah, it responded
So if we get
to
more of
Eddie's
these, we'll get...
message. In fact, it feels almost like it it was waiting for
Professional
her to
Genshin
show
lore
up.
knower, yeah.
I don't know.
And if there's not... Terminals, right? Paimon noticed that with every terminal... Oh, Paimon could certainly do without the attitude. If this is Aggie's mission...
Paimon the Observant.
Don't worry, Aggie.
Thank you, Paimon.
So, yay! Second...
Unjian Circle.
Circle!
Act 2, Visitors from the Stars. Could this be telling lore about...
A reward on the road.
Ooh, that's the second lunar seal. Observations of intermittently visible celestial bodies indicate a tenuous atmosphere on its surface. No sign of activity has been detected, though parts of its surface structures didn't appear naturally formed. I've expelled the Oathbreaker Unjian from the team. His lunar biosphere work and test sites are useful. May the Creator be crowned with supreme glory. We shall journey toward the stars. Recorded by Ibn Bellum. Not enough. Startup failed. Is that Inazuma? That's Inazuma down there. Right? Because that's the main island. Which has that kind of like comma shape or like question mark shape. Narukami. Then this island is a curve. Then that island is split Yashiori from where the Raiden Shogun cut Orobashi. Yeah. Question mark C and the split island. That's Inazuma. So we don't know what's to the right of Inazuma. That's all the Dark Sea. And it's on the opposite side of the star. That makes sense. There you go. That's crazy. So Unjian Circle has been activated. But we don't have access to this one yet, which will probably bring us over there. So this just leads here. Got it. Unjian Circle. Unjian Circle can split us off to over here, the newer Circle Stone, where the oh, it's literally called Traveler's Crater. The Archeoloon Storm Research Center. Something. The Bubble Pool. And the Golden Hall. Again, we know Silver Moon Hall. It has to be related to Silver Moon Hall. Is how dragons traveled. Again, they built a friggin' space elevator. So they were able to accomplish this. And we know that this is not unheard of.
Huh?
Because we know...
What's that huge thing in the distance? It looks like a giant Kuhenki. Do you think it's some sort of mega Kuhenki? Eddie? Do you know what that is?
Perhaps it's some variant species created by Ungian Circle.
The Ungi Circle can do that? Yes, why? Did you guys see that?
space elevator.
It reaches all the way past the sky! Looks like it all starts from that crater thing over there.
That's Ungian Circle. The home of life.
Looks mighty
What a
empty
cool
for a home
looking
of life.
area.
That is because Paimon's eyes have been deceived. You'll see once we're inside.
But anyway, we know space elevators and this kind of level of tech is nothing new to the dragons. As we found out in Natlands during Little One's story quest, that the 13 Dragon Lords, which again were artificial intelligence dragons created to help the Ochkan and the dragons of Natlan.
Is this our stop? The Ungi Circle should be just up ahead, right? Looks like we'll have to walk the rest of the way ourselves.
Gets me to the eye of it. Get me to bubble pool. I'm wondering, can I just... I can teleport. So it might not be a bad idea. Let's fast travel to so I can just zip around and don't have to worry about this later. So we know that the dragons did this in that era of Natlan, of Ochkan, the Sage of Stolen Fire, the brother of Jiaquatl, the Pyro Dragon Sovereign. When searching for Nibelung and trying to escape the abyss and the war and all that, they... a lake full of colors. They developed a space elevator in Natlan. Dragon Warrior. Ooh, that looked like a lunar vault. Is there a way to hop off here? Can I just like... Those kind of look like the ancient name stones of... guy we saw during the... Thank you. You're the best. I think I know who this is.
I'll scout ahead.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
How tiresome.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Freeze to the core! Crush! Shudder! Surge! Take a break!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon rises.
Beg for mercy.
Shudder!
Flood of frost.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
How tiresome.
Regrettably, there's nothing more to say. Surge.
Preparing for dust up.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Come on! Beg for mercy.
Defensive mode.
The mute and the recharge,
Spot the tea time
but it does take
entertainment.
Stella back.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Crush! Yeah. Vengeance will be mine. What a joke. Take a break.
God, boy.
Come on, keep up.
Surge. Converge.
Beg for mercy. How tiresome. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Annihilation mode.
How tiresome.
That was decent.
Take a break. How tiresome. What a joke. Come on, keep up.
Oh, this is a very pretty chaotic hell
Take a
fight.
break.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Converge. Crush. Flood of frost. A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
Alright, we're getting there.
Come on, keep up.
Maybe putting Yule on the team wasn't the best decision, but whatever.
Take a break. Surge. How tiresome. Take a break.
Installation chamber.
A new moon rises.
Defeat local legend Prism Slime. Good times. Good times. I missed that bot.
Yeah. Huh? All that work for this.
That worked. And that's clearly the vault when I have all three seals. That's good. Jenny Lawrence, always the goat. Always the goat. We miss Jenny.
New material discovered. Records updated. Accelerating.
There you go. You got the target. I don't know what you're gonna do with it, bud, but oh, you gotta bring it over there and unlock something. Cool.
Annihilation mode. Cleanup sequence initiated. The campaign begins.
Hanky Shrine Key. I thought that would be the vault that I need to unlock with seals.
Huh?
That's interesting. A Kuhanki Shrine Key. Again, that's a whole new item slash mechanic that I've never seen before. Oh, I don't know how I did that, but that's cool. Sir, thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3 energy. Oh, we've made a temporary station?
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
With that, we have another path. That's kind of cool. Again, there's just like a little mini area on the moon, which is at 22%. That'll be combo, that'll be furious, yeah. Alright, we're heading over there to Bubble Lake. Oh my god, I didn't even look up. What is... Black Body Containment Lab. That's gotta be about the Black Kuhanki. Alright, this is a decent sized area. I don't know what Song was talking about. This is a moderately sized region. That kind of looks like the boat we took to get to the moon.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Take a break.
chest there. And that looks like the ship that Columbina used.
Yeah.
Defensive mode engaged.
Now you shall perish. Wayne. Come on, pick up. How tiresome. Take a break.
There is no escape.
Come on, pick up. Huh? All that work for this? How tiresome.
Black Kuhanki are disappearing. Come forth, O child untainted.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Board the ship with the aid of the floating ooze and the moonglow frost whale.
Huh? All that work for this? How tiresome.
Cool, so when the whale swims, I can fly around space. And when I hit a bubble, I can fuse with a bubble. Can't reach that one. Can't reach that one. Again, this is the ship we used with Columbina to initially reach the moon. So, whoa. Aboard the vessel of the Welkin Moon, memories from your distant past begin to surface? What?
Ah, Arya. It seems you've already chosen a human form for yourself as well.
Arya, Cannon, and Sonnet, they're back? Moon Sister lore.
You look just like I thought you might, Cannon. That said, I didn't expect that you would proactively create such a form for those lovely little beings.
It is only natural, Arya. Those fragile lives trust
Cannon?
me and call out to me, so I shall respond to their voices.
Cannon created the Kuhanki. She was the previous Frost Moon.
We were born to preserve the world. If the beings known as humans are willing to settle it, listening to their pleas fulfills the mission our king bestowed upon us.
Which is why Cannon did not believe that, serving humans and the first Descender was a betrayal of Nibelung.
Yes. After all, he did say that all life across the Sea of Stars are allies. They fight alongside us against the darkness.
Because he knew the Voyager of Stars. Okay. But came back corrupted by that.
I wasn't talking about that. I mean, I didn't expect you, the Frost Moon, to have such a sentimental side.
I can see your language has already begun to be influenced by those small humans, Arya.
God, these are such beautiful character models. It's a real shame these three are dead. Because these...
Their words are always so ambiguous. Do not use them. I cannot comprehend what you are trying to convey by...
Oh, come on now. Sister, shouldn't the first thing we do after shaping these bodies for ourselves be to sneak out and play with the people on the surface? Otherwise, we'll have made them for nothing.
Iridescent
Hurry,
moon.
before anyone discovers us.
It seems our dear sister simply cannot wait, Kennen.
You believe they put a man on the moon?
Why, I remember when they first started building their civilization on the surface. You even said, that outsider is bad news, and naturally its creations are the same. You wouldn't even spare
That
them a glance.
outsider? Are they referring to Phanes? The first...
That's a different... I still think you two shouldn't have let that outsider in. But the people on the surface...
The heavenly principles.
As long as you have fun. Go on, and remember to stay close to Arya.
Huh?
That Descender servant said that they had matters to discuss with me about this world's gravitational potential and metric tensor.
The laws of time. So the Descender servant would be Easteroth, the shade of time.
Isteroth?
Ah, I knew it.
I believe that was her name.
Oh, you really should remember people's... And perhaps it's just my imagination, but I have a certain feeling about how she views that Descender.
Does Easteroth not agree with the Descender, but still
I won't
serve
jump
them?
to conclusions on...
That's good to hear.
Uh-huh.
Don't worry. Sonnet and
I don't need gifts.
The memory from the distant past fades away. That was dope.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
So across this map, we're gonna find memories of Arya, Sonnen, and Canon. Arya, fine. Aralos, Solnari, and Canon. That'll take me to the Archealoon. Storm Research Center. And from there, I can get down to the Golden Hall. I wonder if we can find the physical location of the prison on the moon. Because we entered the memory of the prison at the end of the Nodcry questline with Columbina. This is wild. I'm loving this. Dude, this lore is so weird. This kind of slaps. It is so ethereal and mythical. The Storm of Illusion Field. Looks like there's another one further up. Land of Raging Storms. Have to be careful about that, about moonstorms.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Surge. Take a break.
Cleanup sequence.
Come on, keep up. So, what's inside?
Anything here?
Not that I care.
You can literally just shoot holes in the wall. The Storm Research Center. Again, just the idea of an eternal storm.
Shine down!
Blade. Take a break.
That's probably the proto Kuvaki power.
Come on, keep up.
We know the Kuvaki itself of Noctri was formed from Bina scattering her body and traveling to the past. Yeah, this does sound incredibly weird, probably
Certainly
to
went out of your way
anyone
for this, didn't you?
is unfamiliar with it.
It's all yours.
Moon Mist Treasure Hunter 1, you get 45 chests. Back there? Okay. The lore of this game sounds like insane ramblings. You don't get it, man. There used to be 3 moon gods, but now there's only 1 moon god. And the reason this moon or this land has energy that's similar to the moon's is because it itself is a fake moon that never materialized. The 4th moon of the 3 moons, even though there's only 1 moon, because one of the moons died and got hidden behind a fake wall, and then the other moon died and also got hidden by a fake wall, but not as bad as the first one, and the 3rd moon died and it was scared, so it ran away and hid in hell. And then another moon was born, but like it wasn't a full moon because it didn't have a moon body. But then it became a moon and then went back in time and met those other 3 moons, and those other 3 moons gave their powers to the 4th moon, who blew up its body and made the land that we are in now have magic powers. Man, it's a weird story if you you don't, if you're not like in it and doing it step by step, it's so friggin' weird. What a cool looking area though. The Archeoloon energy disturbance is growing at an accelerated rate. Severe case can lead to storm. A new Callaghan says the black body contamination from Ungian's circle. The origin then naturally lies with Ungian himself. And with the mysterious visitor he brought back from outer space. The what? Callig may be an imbecile, but not even she could believe that it's simply possible for the contamination of a single site to cause power anomaly. Sorry, yeah, the power anomaly. She's covered almost the entire lunar surface. She's only saying that because it gives her reason to remove Ma'aji's people from the biosphere. I doubt she's acting alone. King Jiaquatl, the Pyro Sovereign, has always favored Ungian and Ma'aji's. Callig would never have dared to make a move against them without solid backing. This is a matter for another time. For now, the most important thing is to complete the development of the inhibitory field device. It must be done as soon as possible. We end up delaying another project on the moon. One more thing, yes. I know it's irresponsible conjecture, but it's possible that Archeoloon energy disturbance is actually coming from the Moon Maiden over at the Lunar Palace. The palace is right over the moon heart, after all, like a spring above its source. I heard that one of Ma'aji's students have been visiting the Lunar Palace rather often. If somehow, no, I can't imagine why he would do such a thing. Certainly not the kind of circumstances that would make the Moon Maiden agree to something like this. We know there's gotta be a connection between the dragons and the angels. I still truly believe that, especially after all the stuff we got in the previous one, and we know angels most likely outdate humans. Almost there. Right here. curious how these tie in with the dragons, though. Warning, environmental hazard detected.
Defensive mode.
A moonlit night for all.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Oh, it's wherever I use that storm force.
All that work
I
for
got
this.
it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everything's moving, and that's going to protect us from the storm as we go. Just hit the double check. Oh, I thought... Oh, and we need to bring that the second orb with us. Where is it?
Yeah.
Fine. Nope. Oh, damn.
Accelerating.
There we go. Come on. Damn it! It's up there now, though, at least. The stone's up there.
Accelerating.
Form a protection area.
Accelerating. Accelerate.
Go. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. I'm legitimately confused. Ball just getting in my way. I didn't need to bring the ball up. Oh, it's not. Oh no, I needed to bring the ball up there to activate it. I like how the steps seem just awkward and unreasonably big.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Right, they seem large and awkward because they're made for dragons and not humans. Passing through those areas gets rid of the storm poison. Golden Hall. Covered in moonflowers. This thing is destroyed. Lisa, the Blade.
Insulation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
Torn to oblivion! Three wings converge. Defensive mode in.
Come on, keep up. What a joke. Take a break.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Cleanup sequence initiated. Surge.
Beautiful. Golden Hall. It's another memory. I, Euthyphro, hailing from Arcadia, the eternal holy city, O mother of the silver shuttle, the ever-blessed goddess Prusmine. Never heard these names. By the grace I take up this meager quill to chronicle thy night's final splendor, I beseech thee, grant me one more hallowed gift for inspiration, lest my soul descend beneath the silver tree to be sullied by the dust. O wise and radiant queen, bringer of light, I beseech thee, deliver thus thy devout believer, that my mortal frame may find eternal rest within the holy embrace. O wondrous Prusmine, ancient mother of the night, and the daughter who brings the light, mistress of the Golden Hall. Countless times since I've guided my vessel, permitting me to usher unsullied souls unto the lunar palace above the clouds. Thou grantest mortal slumber within thy palace, thy pale embrace. Thou grantest them dreams that are theirs and theirs alone. We learned a little bit about this during the Temple of Space world quest, that souls did not go to Irminsul when they died originally. Souls went to the moon. Or the moons, plural. Because the moon's job was to maintain the natural orders, and that would include soul maintenance, one would assume. But that position was taken up by Irminsul, along with managing fate in Tevat under the heavenly principles. Yet this is to be the final night, the final rest. For there sits the eternal throne in the heavens, the primordial one. O world-shaking Lord, it forges the bones of the earth. It bids all dreams return to the earth, and all dreamless things to return to the earth. It seeks to shroud the dreams of man with its own dream, that we, the mortals of the fleeting world, shall abide in age without beginning or end, passing through a life of tranquil, dreamless rest. O wise and radiant queen, bringer of light, deliver me from the hands of my dread master. For thee I have ushered the unsullied souls. For thee I have steered the silver shining ship. I beseech thee, deliver thus thy devout believer, that my mortal frame may find eternal rest within thy holy embrace. Chanson of the Boatman. Passing through a tranquil, dreamless rest. Everything should return to the earth as in return to Irminsul? And that's where the souls went? But who is Euthyphro? Arcadia? We've heard of Arcadia. The Boatman's Song. Again, the idea of ferrying souls is very Greek mythos Charon. Right? The ferryman of souls who ferried souls down the river Styx. Memory of the past.
Sonnet, you've been ditching work and sneaking out to play with humans more and more often these past few years, haven't you?
What's the big deal? We can just leave the work to those moon envoys anyway, right?
Like Jabai?
You've taken a shine to our new master sisters, and they're willing to send subordinates to share our work. So what choice do I have but to accept?
Yeah, yes, okay.
Besides, you've been having a great time playing around too, Canon. You even participated in a human festival.
That was part of my duty. Their high priest called my name. It was only natural.
Is pretending to be an ordinary human girl and dancing in front of your own statue also?
Aria.
Canon.
I wasn't asking you to call my name. Oh, forget it. Since the new moon envoy doesn't mind helping Sonnet
Like
with
Jabai.
her work.
Yep.
Zabai. Her name is
Knew it!
Zabai. You really should remember people's names.
Since Zabai has no objections, I have nothing more to say. However, Sonnet, as the will of the moon, you must not forget the basic formula that keeps the world running. Prepare yourself. I will set you some foundational problems on verifying morphological isomorphisms. You are not to go back to the surface until you have solved them all.
So that kind of implies that the moon envoys did not serve them, which makes sense. The moon envoys were put in place by the heavenly principles. Where is my Genshin duck? Lore. The heavenly principles did that. Humans started to worship the moon goddess and envoys such as Nicole, Jibai, and Thoth that acted as messengers between the moon and Celestia. Sorry, did I skip that one? Yeah, good.
How mean. You're just like a villain from an Earthbound novel, trying to drag the runaway princess back to the moon.
What she said.
You are the moon. Don't say
Wow.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
A lot of rewards there. We can't see if we're done with these particular areas. Turn here. We now know that Unjian was a untrusted dragon. Or a troublesome dragon.
They run from home too.
escape!
Come on, keep up!
We need to maybe activate all the robots, find all the missing robots and activate them.
Take a break.
A new moon rises.
Shine down, torn to oblivion.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Surge. Did they run from home too?
These moon trees?
Ha!
Okay, now.
but a momentary distraction.
Okay, open this up.
Wow, Eggie! There's someone here who looks just like you! Except she's wearing a hat. You don't happen to know each other, do you? You know what? Let's go help her! Quick!
Lane. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode. There is no escape.
Come on, keep up!
Alright, Eggy. Kuhenki wearing a hat?
To each other.
Kuhetki.
You're back, Eggie!
She said she saw a girl who walks like she's floating.
That's our girl.
It was a few days ago.
The Mega Kuhenki? That means she must still be here.
Let's follow the giant.
Mega Kuhenki, look at that. It's so majestic. It reminds me a lot of the, oh god, the sea dragons. They're like, Atlantic, galactic. Something like that.
It's about time we throw another tea party.
The
What
blue
do you think?
Glaucus,
I wonder who else.
or the Glaucus atlanticus, is a sea slug, but its nickname is the blue sea dragon. I mean, man, that looks like a blue sea dragon. Just bigger.
Yeah.
Surge. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Take a break.
It's a fun mechanic. I like it.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
One more remains. I believe there was one more room I had yet to go in. Did that one. I haven't done that one yet.
this.
One, two, three, four. Opening. Opening the door. Door is opening. Guys are heading in through the door. Oh my god!
Inazuma shines eternal!
A moonlit night for all. Come on, keep up. What a joke. Spot you. Are you good to go on? Take a break? Certainly went out of your way for this,
No,
didn't
wait,
you?
I didn't.
It's all yours. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
There's the items I dropped, plus another chest. Cool.
Huh? All that work for this.
Well, how do I...
Yeah.
Gotta be more to this. Gotta be one more part of the puzzle.
Yeah.
Installation chamber deployed. Accelerating.
sure how to... I mean, I doubt there's anything about this up. No, there's already something up about this. Awesome.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again. Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Okay, yeah, no. That was it. That's weird. It's supposed to open as soon as I go in. And if I don't have 100%, I'll know I need to get there. Move on. Deeper into Ungien Sucker. Pretty big. So does that. Not so much that.
Oh, Paimon thinks she hears chirping. Could there be little birds inside?
Cool. Friggin' No Man's Sky over here. Again, very much giving Tokol Khan. You know what? The curtain technology here.
Whoa! Paimon suddenly felt like a ton of bricks the moment she flew in. But his place sure is pretty.
Yes. Ungien Circle is the realm of light.
But why couldn't we see them from the outside?
This place doesn't look like it formed naturally.
Someone built this place? Was it that Ungien?
We should follow them.
Again, I think... Could this be the same technology that was used in, I believe it was Tolakan, the artificial volcano in Natlan that has the dragon civilization inside it? Or the same technology behind the false firmament, the fake sky in Genshin.
We should.
Oh! Hey!
Hmm. A core taken from an ancient machine on the lunar surface. It was untouched by earthly impurity, eternal and free from the 7 calamities and 8 sufferings. It sinks out into the endless void. The calculation reached its end. All that remained in the lunar palace was useless cold iron. Where are the oculi? I still have 2 Frostmoon seals. I have 27 Lunoculus. I believe I needed 32 to get to the next level. Again, it's like a veil. Just want to check this one more time to see if it. Yeah, see, it's gone. Someone said it was a visual glitch. Got it. Hey, at least we know. We still haven't found the key yet. It's probably going to be hidden behind one of these. The Ancient Moon's Remnant. or the... one of those two. Forest boars? Moon mint?
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Illusion shattered! Cleanup sequence initiated.
Come on, keep up.
Oh no, boar, I'm sorry.
Take them. I have no need.
Okay, there was the last seal.
Look! The terminal's over there! But what are all those things surrounding it? Looks like it sealed out the terminal. Let's try clearing them out. How tiresome. Huh? All that work for this.
I'm sorry, boar. I was trying to capture you and return you safely to the world of below with all the other boars. I ended up murdering you. Like all the other boars. Oh my god, this is a big area, actually.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up. Can't we get rid of them?
These are knotted moonlight vines. I can show you how.
Please.
Huh? What did you do, Eggy?
Mysterious type of moon energy has similar effects to Kavaki.
Let's try.
Cool.
Success! Come try it out!
Let's read it. What do we got? Okay, we have a map of Ungian Circle.
I activated the
Huh?
knotted moonlight vines. There's a damage.
Oh! Oh! You can barely make it out now! So,
The terminal shows.
that matches what you... Look! There's that Mega Kuhengi again! And it's flying up that big tree!
Odds are she's up there. I'm so... curious. Thank you, buddy.
Take them. I have no need. But a momentary distraction.
Surrounded by cats, ain't ya? Well, those are the bubbles that we shoot up. Is a little Kuhengi stuck in a whirlpool down there? And stuff up there. Stop.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
New material discovered. Records updated.
all that work for this.
There's definitely got to be more down here, right? The area is so massive. Oh, this thing right there. That's the way I have to go.
Now that we're looking at it up close, this tree's so big. It's more like a wall. But what's that shiny thing up there?
Surge. Illusion shattered. Insulation chamber deployed.
Estimating value of acquired items. Accelerating.
It cannot be captured. Can't capture the moon board. The unit ID has escaped. Let's back up.
There is no escape.
3 moons converge.
Take a break.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Okay, my pupil Unjian. Unjian was the apprentice of Ibn Bellum. Obdurate mule who respects neither teacher nor king. For his talent not sufficient to overshadow his flaws, I'd have booted him off the moon by now.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Not that I care.
Surge. Shine down.
Defensive mode engage.
Come on, keep up.
Placing curl.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. Yeah.
escape.
There you go.
But a momentary distraction.
Head over here to your friends. There you go.
But a momentary distraction.
Okay, this will be a thing.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Wait, a new moon rises.
Installation chamber deployed.
How tiresome. What a joke. Take a break.
And we
Certainly went
found
out
the
of your
vault.
way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Hold on. Two of those Frost Moon seals, but one of those Frost Moon seals. There are two Ungians. And one Moontide. It's right here. Okay. They came back. They were moving around and they just kind of ran into me.
Huh? All that work for this.
There's one drowning. There he is.
Yeah. Huh? All that work for this.
Now hold on. No new fish? The same kind of fish found in Nodcry are found on the moon? Also, there's a fishing spot on the moon? Lunar Highlands are at 47% already. It's not bad. So we went that way. The containment chamber. Interesting.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Defensive mode engaged.
Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
There is no escape!
That should be enough. That's pretty deep. There's a hole upside at Maji's. Well, he's upside down. Look, that Kohegi's been captured. Shelter of the Black Body. There. You missing your buddy?
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours. So, inside. Not that I care. Hey, bud. Huh? All that work for this.
Okay, no, it's fine. We're getting more Luna sigils. soon as we head over to that next...
A moonlit night for all. Torn to oblivion! Cleanup sequence initiated.
Huh? All that work for this?
Cool.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Let's see if I can find them in order. Okay, Greenhouse Research Log 1. The surface of the containment object 1 is glossy black. Morphology remains indeterminate. Exhibits irregular wave-like fluctuations. Day 30, containment. High frequency shown starfield footage with visible celestial bodies for around 10 seconds. The star patterns on their body. Corresponding frequency band has been entered in the spectrometer. The eye of Ibn Bellum team has decoded the vibration frequency. Roughly translates to, I'm glad this message has reached you. Punky, is that you? What are you trying to tell us? Recorded by Maji's Getty. Containment Object 1 began to exhibit rapid deterioration after emitting decodable information for nearly a month. Various physiological indicators now reach critical levels. Immediate extraction of medullary tissue, like the medulla oblongata. Medullary tissue is required to identify means of recovery. Medullary tissue extracted from Containment Object 1 consists of black, variegated filamentous ejecta that exhibit the characteristics of an information-bearing organism. I've named it the black body matter. Phase 1 experiments confirm that pure energy increase black body matter activity, and in particular the alkaline energy contained in biological organisms for a stronger response. Ungi, maybe this is why you ended up like this. That thing you found thirsts for our bodies. That thing you found thirsts for our bodies. What? Professor Magis has fallen into a coma. It has come to my knowledge that she's using her own body to feed Containment Object 1. So are the Kuhanki maybe born from Containment Object 1 and they're the black body? That Knuckle Dragger Calig has taken over. That thing isn't Professor Ungi anymore. I'll be taking over the research from now on. Damn it, that Knuckle Dragger Calig is taking control of the biosphere. She's actually blaming our loss on the control of the Moonlit Vines on the black body contamination caused by Professor Maddie's misguided research. The idiocy who gave her permission to be here. Did one of the kings, one of the seven dragon sovereigns, decide our ideas are no longer worth supporting? The biosphere is no longer safe. There's an enemy among us. Containment Object 1 is to be transferred to another location. Recorded by Lusali. Maybe set off the alarm. Watch out.
Illusion shattered! Flame! Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Come on, keep up!
Low frequency waves emitted by the body no longer Ungi's groans. They're kind of a warning signal. Messenger bears. The stellar black body fused with Ungi. Cool. Back to Ungian Circle. Super high jump, but the floor catches up to us very fast as the elevator's moving. Hey, boar. On the inside, reunite all these people. Get those three. Ah! I tried to free you. Good, go.
Huh? All that work for this.
Moonlit Treasure Hunter 2. Okay, not bad. What do I want to do?
Shine down! Cleanup sequence initiated. New material discovered. Records updated.
Another vault. Okay. Oh,
Ad
the
Astra Abyss.
space guy we defeated, of course. Hallowed Garden Grounds and Not Cry, the Prism Slime. What I want to do. Heal up. You know what? Hold on. Thematic. Let's go heal up at the Misty Shore. Stream tomorrow? Yes. Stream tomorrow. I have tomorrow off. So early stream tomorrow, most likely. We should be able to have... I have 37? I thought I only needed 32. Ugh. But that gets me a Hanky Shrine Key. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. Oh, I only need one more. All for all. I need one more. And then we're only one level away from the final. There are 2...
Accelerating.
I'm probably gonna do another Genshin stream tomorrow. There's also one of 2 games that I would like to do.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Illusion shut.
How tiresome.
There is no escape.
So many friggin' chests. I only need to find one more. Let's see a chest over there. Again, I only need to find one more Lunoculus.
But a momentary distraction.
Thing I want to check out over here. This is the end of the curtain. There's another fast travel point, right?
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Surge. Come on, keep up.
Defensive mode in.
How tiresome.
A wondrous repair tool created by ancient dragons. Restore now ruined devices. Is that it? It's snake, but easier. I'm guessing the future ones will be harder though. Dragons and serpents were once one and the same. Is that why the dragons have like the Sky Serpent ship and things of that nature? And why many of the automata we saw in Natlan were serpentine in shape? What is this? This is beautiful. Like strata canyons of gold. And that's one of the the Natlanese serpents. There's another one. Okay. Never mind. Asked and answered. There's kind of like hanging limp. Oh, that's so creepy. You lost on C5 Mona at 80, got Sandrone at 40. No primos for the weapon. Buddy, I'm right there with you. Ready? 10 Beto and Fremine at 20, 30, 40 Diona, 60 Diona, 70 Beto, 81 Jean, 91 Diona and Itlua, 101 Beto, 111 Fremine. I lost the 50-50 to Jean. Fremine, Diona, 161. Literally maxed out. 80, it took me 80 twice. I'm right there with you. These were bad pulls.
Illusion shattered. Insulation chamber.
Take a break.
Shine down.
Did they run from home too?
These towers kind of look like the Frostmoon's Scion Sanctums. Again, 81 twice. 81 and then 80 more. Because I was starting literally at 0 since I got Lowen at... And it took me a while to get Lowen too. I think I succeeded the 50-50, but it took me close to 80 to get Lowen. Is this a good team for her? No. This is a very middling team. I just wanted to... good team for her. I kind of liked the team they had set up with her. Kaya, Yaimiko, and Sucrose. Hypothetically, any off-field Electro supports are going to be good for her. That's why I have Raiden Shogun and Inefa. And this would be better as a swirl character, but I just wanted to call him Vina because I'm on the moon. Radiance soon. Man, I wish I could capture some Radiance. Oh, the, you don't have the eyes, so you gotta do that other... I mean, she's here, but I doubt you want to pull again for that. Hypothetically, any of these characters are going to be really good with her too. Chi-Chi is going to be a really good support because it now more often goes into effect, triggers the Stellar Conduct. So if you have Innefa or Raiden Shogun and Chi-Chi, that could hypothetically be a really good team with her. There for a while. Shut up. Whoa. Cool doing it on the slope. Invoking identification sequence error. Commencing kernel security check. Failed. Ninkijia. Well, they're Ninnin. Welcome, number 59, Ia Ilumu. Welcome to the Ila Ilumu storage array. This is storage array number 59. Used to regulate the operation of engraving and store various research. Critical component failure. You do have a Neferite Bina Chi-Chi? So I don't know if you need Columbina for it. at that. That was weird. Is that the thing I was controlling on the screen? Was that happening somewhere else? Comment says we just hop on its back and... Now we got it? Good. So the glitching out was part of it. Deactivating lockdown. So now we'll be able to do more stuff inside these towers. Please contact Ninkijia. Beautiful place. Unlocked. Offer up Luna sigils. We have 569. And that'll get us one shrine key. We're at 64%, so I can get these three. Finally use that. Very important. Look at that. Use this, which is incredibly important. Even now I can activate this. actively trying to kill the data.
Take them. I have no need. My idiot self. By putting the stone in there first, I've now locked it in. Let's just try and keep shaking it off. I'm so dumb. What does this do? Does this like reset it or something? I don't know what this will do. Oh, there you go. Okay, never mind. It just faded away. Sure. Very curious how I get over to the Traveler's Crater. I assume once I maybe like finish this area.
Now you shall perish!
Wait. Defensive mode in.
How tiresome.
Collect data fragments.
Huh? All that work for this.
Ooh. Index expired. Go to New or Gaston or Ninkishia. Dynamic crystal of engraving and advanced orbital system log. Phase 2, retrofitting the orbital positioning facility in Niflheim. Okay. More Norse inspiration constructed by Moongazer E.B. Bellum. Here referred to as engraving is complete. Data storage has been successfully mounted. Actually, hold on. Okay, it actually doesn't look like I could. Read an engraving anywhere.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Crap, this is a massive undertaking.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Surge. Let's test my hypothesis.
Illusion shattered. Defensive mode engaged.
We're getting stuck on that hill like that. That's fine.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Oh, and I can use this to get all the way down there to that area below the... Yep, there you go. Cool. Collect data fragments. And every data fragment I do will reveal more area. Could there have been hidden data in the other areas that I just didn't find? Okay.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Selfhood, regeneration of consciousness, origin of consciousness, Majis Getty, Lusalim. Analysis of self within completed Metrum, Giacoatl. Is this a research paper? I performed brief deductions. It appears Professor Maji's researcher Majis Getty was on the right path. Mathematically, the conclusion can be formally derived. Efficient complexity. In other words, a self-awareness simulated by a sophisticated mechanical or informational architecture is by definition no different. So AI is no different than real life. She yearns to reclaim a life from yesterday, yet the result of her realization is the genesis of a life of tomorrow. For her, what could be more ironic? This could be why what led the dragons to create the Dragon Lords. Engrave a full measure of the researcher's affections, desires, and ideals into data. Fragments can be manifested as an immortal life. He does not mean immortality in the literal sense. After all, only a madman or fool devoid of common sense would believe the laws of this universe permit the existence of an eternal, flawless object. Rather, he envisions a life that can re-emerge indefinitely, a samsara, an endless cycle, an endless loop. Even if the new incarnation no longer bears the form of a dragon. Could Lusalim have maybe been... could that be how the Hydro Dragon was reborn? In this way, he argues the ideals of the Moon Gazers and the aspirations of Professor Magis could be broadcast across the ages like a certain beam of light drifting through the void. He tends to name this unborn life in Kigia, or Messenger. Could that be the Eggy that's with me? Nin? I have no interest, but I understand. King Giacoatl paid a visit. His Highness, with his characteristic gentleness, expressed a profound interest in researcher Magetti's theories, noting their parallels to his own work. He hopes to manifest life through the use of phlogiston, or what we call computronium, so that our kin upon the surface might find some small relief or a measure of happiness. That's what led to the development of Saurians. I spoke at length with the king. The conversation was enlightening. However, at the moment of carelessness, I mentioned researcher Lisbon's plan to him. His Highness offers a wealth of practical, actionable suggestions. It was truly a lapse in judgment. I have already begun to regret it. I am a recorder, not a researcher. My exchange with the king was merely a slip of the tongue. I can, nor do I have the desire to provide assistance to Lusalim. Yet out of professional rigor, I have forwarded the king's suggestions to Lusalim anyway.
Huh? All that work for this?
2 Prima Gems. 2! 67%. Get over there. Gotta be a way to activate that. I just don't have access to it yet. But I do have access to this.
Huh? All that work for this.
Oh, there's deer here as well. Now everyone has an apple.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Wait.
Estimating value of acquired items.
Big burbs. Spinocrocs?
Estimating value of acquired items.
Oh, the whole island up there.
Accelerating.
There's a trap.
material discovered. Records updated.
Above. All of those are up above on the probably on the Sky Islands.
No escape! Insulation chamber
converge. Come on, keep up! What a joke! How tiresome. Take a break.
Illusion shattered! Defensive mode engaged.
Thank you. Okay.
New material discovered. Records updated. Initiating categorization process.
So it looks like there's a lot more in here. Crystal 184, nice.
There is no escape! Blame. Insulation chamber deployed. But a momentary distraction.
Okay. Cleaning. Okay, well, hold on. Let's first things first, go back to Not Cry. All for one. For the final level, I need 40. But I got a Kuhenki Shrine Key. I think it was that one right up there. Oh my god, I just noticed that
I no
each of the
longer need
different
offerings.
entrances had the moon positioned in a different way because it's the trilune. Oh, that's a cool little detail.
Did they run from home too?
That's the quest. Anyway, 73%. That's actually good. Let's do... And then I need to get to level... Then I get to 90%, but that upgrades my Luna treasure compass again. I don't have a 60% total. I mean, I guess I only have a 70% here, and then with a 0% over here, that really does shut it down. Is another Valiant Chronicle reward?
Ad Astra.
And everyone back and finish these.
Ad Astra.
Oh. Soy. Malice, you're here. Oh, that's the painting one I got from doing Columbina's little side quest. Don't thank us for the painting. We had a hand in these. The other Kuhenki stole them, or maybe the fancy transport things took them. Yep, Columbina sleeping. Columbina and the exploring the flower fields above. Columbina and the traveler staring at the moon.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
We now should be able to open this one. Heaven sent demise. Set. I'm wondering. Okay.
tiresome.
Illusion shattered!
Hopefully this, I think this is the last Vine spot. Yeah, no, I got it.
Initiating categorization process. New material discovered. Records updated.
Get in there. Nope, that way.
New material discovered. Records updated.
Okay? Sure.
Estimating value of acquired items.
There you
World leave defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
A moonlit night for all.
Let's test my hypothesis.
Based off of Ibibellum?
Take a break. Come on, keep on. Search. How tiresome. You'll regret that!
Cleanup sequence in.
Take a break.
Having so much electro on my team is probably not the best
How
move here.
tiresome. Take a break.
A new moon rises.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Take a break. This tea party is over.
Shine down!
Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
There is no escape!
Take a break.
Not great. I bet not great. Cool.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Sealed environment has been maintained for something primarily normally. There it is, you see it.
Illusion shattered!
Installation chamber deployed.
Go join your buddy. 2 bots should be enough to start cleaning.
call this a pleasant surprise, right?
I would assume so. Oh, we're exiting the curtain world.
A moonlit night for all.
Cleanup sequence in the... Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Come on, keep up! What a joke!
Surge.
There is no escape!
Okay.
But a momentary distraction.
Got it. Doesn't matter if it's a hot spot and I took a bunch of damage. I like how you can see what exists outside before you enter the curtain. It's like, hey, this is what's really going on. It's just a desolate nothingness. But then inside the curtain, it's like, nope. Beauteous environs. And very autumnal in scene and scale and...
Inazuma shines eternal! Defensive mode engaged.
I wonder if they're gonna do Stellar 2. Visitor from the stars. Advance the direction of the large tree? What?
Look! There's a door over there!
Oh, there is. The Space Life Form Capture Station. There you go.
Huh? All that work for this. Huh? All that work for this.
Surge. Now you shall perish. Annihilation mode.
A spot of tea time entertainment. How tiresome.
I definitely need to build up Sandrone a bit more. But I will say I like your playstyle. It seems a little over the top.
Come on, it's up.
Shine down.
Installation chamber deployed. Did they run from home too?
Oh my god, there's so much. That seems to be out in the storm zone. Unless it's underneath. Alright, 86%, not bad. You know what? We've been going for about 6 hours. I think that's where I'll call it for now. And I will try and finish off the moon tomorrow. Since this technically went live on the 30th, I want to say, right? It was for me. Everything should be finished updating. The summer request usually takes, what, 4 to 6 days? Because after 2 days is the first update. After 4 days is the second update. So after 6 days is the final update for events. I want to be able to do the event in one go. Ooh, a new fish. A new fish tank. A piano. A new banner. Charlotte and her outfit. We're over 60% total. That's not bad. And we have Sandrone. Oh, that's cool. On the screen, the direction of the arrow changes. Kinda neat. Alright. I will be back with more Genshin. Let's say tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. We will finish the moon. Then after that, there's 1 or 2 other games that I might be doing tomorrow. Again, I have the next 2 days off. Or it's 4 days off. What am I saying? I don't have to go back until what, the 6th? Whatever next week is. The 6th. Yeah. So that'll be it for now. Thank you guys so much for joining me, everyone, for stopping by. I appreciate you guys a lot. Herb, Vi, Song, Solar, I appreciate you guys. Until next time, stay awesome. Peace. God, I love this music.